they do 3 events a year, I guess, and you know, like I talked to the guy, and he was an American guy out of Miami. He was like, yeah, you know, like they all these kids and shit, just like ski racing. Exactly, right? Like, why not? It's just crazy that all the airlines would come together for this. Like, I can't. Like,
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You drive? How do you feel?
Okay, I think, yeah, he was, pretty. He talked pretty hard to me. He said he was, DFL.
Oh, he is. He's like,
Well,
I think third for
Shine is on course. She's going to blaze the trail for us today, be the first one down. Now, folks, if you've been to a race I've called before, I always like to put a disclaimer out there on why we might have some problems on the track today. And of course, Steamboat Springs is in the migration route of the protected snow snake. Can't do anything. Gotta let the little fellas live up there on the mountains, and sometimes when they poke their heads out, these kids don't want to run over them, so they jump out of the way and they'll miss a gate or they just wipe out once in a while. So hopefully the snow snakes got out of the way today, but the sun is shining, and that's when they like to come out and play like the rest of us. So hopefully we can keep that to a minimum, but chances are it will happen as Emery Shine makes her way down. Roan Arango will be down next, followed by Asher Nichols. Here comes Roan. And I'd also like to point out, if you hear any screaming coming out of the timer's booth today, don't worry about it. There's nothing going on in here. We do have the mother of one of the racers in here, so that sometimes happens as it goes a little nuts while the kids are racing. So we have Nicole Nichols in here, and her son, this is her son right here, I believe, Asher, or no, this is Arango.
It's the forerunner.
Asher will be our third forerunner today. And also Jonathan is her son. He'll be racing today. All right, strap them up, folks. Soren Shepard is going to get ready to get on the course here.
Zeros.
All right, Soren Shepard is on course on his way down the course here. Soren comes to us from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And we've already got our first snow snakes casualty up on top as Soren Shepard ran into a few problems up on top. He will not make it down. Halo Pontu on the course now from Steamboat.
That's the only benefit is hearing him.
All right, Taylor's on the course. Young man out of Steamboat Springs. Bib number 2, here he comes. Good skier here, folks. Knows how to use those edges. Been skiing quite a while. This young man knows his way down this hill. He skied it many, many times. On the launch pad up above is Liam Cook. Liam is from Loveland. 4519 for Phalo Pontu, bib number 2, 4519. Liam Cook now. Here comes Liam from Loveland. After Liam, we are going to have Charlie Haskins. Liam has a time of 4981 for bib number 3. Charles Haskins now on course from Eldura. On the launch pad up above is Trevor Palmquist. Trevor comes from our friends down in Summit. Here comes Charlie Haskins. And Charlie's going to have a fast time of 4981. 4537. 4537.
Put my head through to you.
Trevor Palmquist coming now. Liam Cook had a time of 4.981.
I hope they got my time. Yeah, Billy. Doing all right. Actually, no, right?
Finley Hitt, bib number 6, had a time of 4.684. 4.684 for bib number 6. Wilson Walker on course. Schuler Biglow all on course. All right. Wilson Walker has a time of 4.513. 4.513 for bib number 7. Schuler Biglow, bib number 8, is on course. Here he comes. Charles Lynch is also on course. So this is Schuler Biglow. Schuler comes to us from Steamboat Springs. And he had a time of 4.548. 4.548 into 5th place is Schuler Biglow, bib number 8. Charlie Lynch now. Charles comes to us from Eldora, another Eldora skier. Here he comes over the top of the knob. Kalen White is now on course.
Come on, Charlie.
Go, Charlie.
Charles Lynch has a time of 5.226. 5.226 for bib number 9. Kalen White now next in line. Here comes Leo Orton is on course. Leo is a Steamboat Springs kid. White comes to us from Vail. He'll have a time of 4.597. 4.597 for Kalen White, bib number 10. Leo Orton from Steamboat. Here comes Leo. William Dosher will be on the launch pad. Mark Dre after him. Dosher is now on course. This is Orton coming down here from Steamboat. And Leo Orton had a time of 4.579 into 6th place. 4.579 for Leo Orton, bib number 11. William Dosher will not finish as he ran into a snow snake family up there, had some difficulties, had to pull out. Mark Dre is now on course. Mark comes from Vail Ski and Snowboard Club. After Mark, we are going to have Aiden Wick, also a Vail child.
Come on, Mark.
Kid number 13 coming into view here. This is Mark Drea. I believe that's how he's pronounced Mark's last name. He comes to us from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. He's going to have a time of 4.739. 4.739 for bib number 13. Aiden Wick. Aiden is Ski and Snowboard Club Vail guy. Here he comes. Levi Hart now on course. Levi comes to us from Vail Ski and Snowboard Club. Our Vail kids here today. This is Aiden Wick.
Come on, Aiden.
And Aiden has a time of 4.739. 4.739 for bid number 14.
That's a live
Levi Hart.
catching profanity
Where's Levi?
down here right now that are being live streamed out. So,
Here he comes.
language, whoever might have been,
They do have a concession stand
I
up
just
there on
got
top
radioed.
also,
I don't
folks.
know.
Sometimes the kids stop off for a
the
taco
live
or a
mic right here.
cup of chocolate.
You cheers. Just not.
Gotcha.
Theodore Fisher
never.
is on course. Theodore comes from Eldora. As Levi Hart will have a time of 4.697. 4.697 for bid number 15. Theodore Fisher. Next guy into view, Luke Schultz. After him, Luke is from Flagstaff. Here comes Mr. Fisher.
Yeah, he looks really good at top.
And Theodore has a time of 5.120. 5.120 for bid number 16. Luke Schultz now on course. Next into view, here comes Lukey. He is from Flagstaff. After him, we're going to have Colin Canada from Summit. Aaron Green is on the launch pad as Canada is now on course. This is Schultz, and he will have a time of 5.138. 5.138 for bid number 17. Colin Canada now coming into view as Aaron Green is now on course. Mr. Green comes to us from Summit. Colin Canada. Oh, Canada. Colin's looking good today, using those edges. Goes into his tuck, and he's going to cross the line with a fast time of 4.835. 4.835 for bid number 18. Aaron Green from Summit. Here he comes already. Aaron not wasting any time. Luca Butcheister is now on course. Luca comes from Aspen Valley. This is Aaron Green, and he is going to have a good time. 4.566 into 7th place. 4.566 for Aaron Green, bid number 19. Luca Bucheister now. Here he comes out of Aspen. Alexander Burke now on course. Alexander comes to us from Winter Park.
I almost tipped out at the beginning.
Luca's looking good. Goes into his tuck, reaches across. He'll have a time of 4.553. 4.553 for bid number 20. Alexander Burke now, next into view. Bryce Monte from Summit will be on the launch pad and now on course. Logan Fisher from Winter Park is on the launch pad now. This is Alexander Burke. Alexander goes to the whip, reaches across with a time of 4.836. 4.836 for Alexander Burke, bib 21. Already into view is Bryce Monte from Summit. It's a pretty sight looking up at that sunshine, nice blue sky. With that steam rolling off the back of those skis, folks. That's not snow, it's steam. These guys are flying. And he is going to have a time of 4.651. 4.651 for Bryce Monte, bib number 22. Logan Fisher from Winter Park. Where you at, Logan? Here he comes. Felix Hadley from Steamboat Springs, Colorado is now on course. Roman Kieran is on the launch pad. This is Logan Fisher has a time of 4.760. 4.760 for bib number 23. Felix Hadley, Steamboat's very own. Here he comes. Felix the Cat, they call him, because he is quick. Side to side, left, right, left, right. Felix is using those edges. Looking good, tight against them panels as he makes his way down, goes into his tuck, and he is going to have a good time of 4.769. 4.769 for Felix Hadley, bib number 24. Ronan Curran from Aspen Valley. Where are you at, Ronan? You might have stopped off for a tackle. They got great fish tacos up there, folks, if you haven't had one yet. A little hot chocolate. Maybe he's getting a little extra marshmallow. Here he comes. Ryder Lanning after him, another Ski and Snowboard Club Vail kid. Here comes Rowan Curran from Aspen. Yeah, I can see a little chocolate on the side of his mouth there. He did stop off for a cup of hot chocolate. Okay. Ronan is going to have a good time. Well, if you consider the hot chocolate. 4834, 4834 for Ronan Curran, bib number 25. Ryder Lanning now. And here he comes. Henry Davis is after him. Henry is Steamboat Springs' finest. This is Ryder Lanning. Ryder's coming to us from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And Ryder has a time of 4873, 4873 for bib number 26. Henry, they call him Hank Davis. Here he comes. Luke Murphy now on course. Luke comes to us from Powderhorn. This is our old buddy Henry Davis from Steamboat. Come on, bud. He has a time of 4816. 4816 for Henry. They call him Hank Davis, bib number 27. Into view now is Luke Murphy from Powderhorn. Love to ski Powderhorn, folks. Nathan Gregory is on course. Nathan comes to us from Vail. Luke Murphy. Luke's going to have a time of 5290. 5290 for Luke Murphy, bib number 28. Already on top of us, folks, is Nathan Gregory from Vail. Not wasting any time. On course, we have Soren Duman. All right. Gregory has a time of 4738. 4738 for bib number 29. Soren Dummond now on course. He comes to us from Eldora. August Applequist from Winter Park is on course. This is Soren. Soren's coming to us from Eldora. Come on, old boy. And he is going to have a good time. 4661. 4661. Good enough for 12th place right now. Bib number 30. Next down is going to be August Applequist. Charlie Maddox after him. Augie comes to us from Winter Park. Charlie Maddox. I wonder if he's related to Greg Maddox, a great pitcher for the Chicago Cubs. This is August Applequist. Winter Park. Augie is going to have a time of 4867. 4867 for bib number 31. All right, Charlie Maddox. Charlie. Charlie's a Snowy Range guy from up there by Laramie. Snowy Range Racers. That's actually a good cowboy movie too, Snowy Range. All right, Charlie Maddox has a time of 5142. 5142 for bib number 32. Colin Murchison from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Here comes Colin. After him is going to be Shane Conroy, I believe it is, from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. But this is Colin. Shea is on course. Iker Koig is after him. Colin has a time of 4923. 4923 for bib number 33. Shea, where are you at? There he comes. Ski and Snowboard Club racer. Iker Koig from Summit. Bib number 35. is now on course. Dylan Middledorf from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad. Shea is going to have a fine time of 4.990. 4.990 for Shea Corning from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, bib number 34. Eicher, where are you at? Eicher Coig, here he comes. Eicher comes to us from Summit. Dylan Middledorf from Steamboat Springs on course. Eicher has a time of 4.629. 4.629 for bib number 35. Dylan Middledorf. Hometown boy. Kagan Austin, another hometown boy, is right after Dylan. Come on, Dylan. And he's looking good. Carving his way down the venue we call All Out here. Using those edges, getting all the speed he can. Reaches across the time of 5036. 5036 for Dylan Middledorf, bib number 36. On top of us already is Kagan Austin from Steamboat Springs. On course, we have Seeger Pomerantz from Ski and Snowboard Clubville. This is Kagan Austin. Kagan has a time of 4.849. 4.849 for bib number 37. Seeger Pomerantz now on course from Vail. After Seeger, we are going to have Jonathan Nichols. Steamboat Springs, very good skier. Mama's in here, she might hear a scream or two. Seeger has a time of 4.594. 4.594 for bib number 38. Jonathan Nichols. Here he comes already. Jonathan got up dark and early this morning. I'm sure tuned those skis. Got him razor sharp. He runs with the Clark Griswold special sauce in the bottom of his skis, folks. 500 times slicker than Teflon. Here comes Jonathan Nichols. Going to the whip already. Into his tuck. Clipping the gates as he's coming by. He reaches across for a very good time. 4.712. 4.712 for Jonathan Nichols, bib number 39. Blaze Turnbull from Summit. Bib number 40 is on course. Andrew Tamblin from Eldora is after him. Here comes Blaze. Blaze Turnbull has a time of 4.467. Wow, did he fly down that thing. 4.467 into second place is Blaze, like a blaze of glory, bib number 40. Nicely done, sir. Andrew Tamblin from Eldora is on course. Here comes Andrew. After Andrew, we're going to have Alexander Campaign from Summit. Andrew comes to us from Eldora. And Andrew will have a great time. 5.371. 5.371 for Andrew Camplain, young man out of Eldora, down there by Boulder. Okay, Alexander Campaign now from Summit on course. Here he comes already. He is skiing a very good race. Calling Big Al. He is going to have a nice time. 4.579 into 10th place. 4.579 for bib number 42. Next up, we have Griffin Green Wickstrom from Summit. After him, Alexander O'Hearn from Eldora. Griffin Green, the Green Machine Wickstrom. We'll call him Greenie. Griffin, the Green Machine Wickstrom, here he comes. He drives electric skis, folks. The green machine. That's all electric right there. And the green machine is going to have a time of 4:826. 4:826 for the green machine. Bib number 43, Alexander O'Hearn now. He is on course. He comes to us from Eldora. Thatcher Sterrett from Crested Butte, all the way up from Crested Butte will be after him. He is now on course. Alexander O'Hearn, here he comes. Young man out of Eldora. He is going to have a nice time. 5:115. 5:115 for bib number 44. Thatcher Sterrett from Crested Butte, Colorado. It's got to be the coldest place in the state. Every time I've gone down there, I froze. But it is beautiful down there. I'd like to have pizza at the top of the hill. That Greek pizza place. But good pizza at the top of Main Street in Crested Butte. Watch where you park down there. Last time I was down there, they gave me a parking ticket. Didn't even have a no parking sign up. Well, I didn't see it anyway. All right, here comes Thatcher Sterrett. Bib number 45. Come on, Thatcher. Atta boy. 5319. 5319 for bib number 45. Tana Dixon from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail will be our next racer and last of this heat. Here comes Tana.
Well, he's down.
Not his first day on skis, folks. Here he comes. He's looking good. One of his lady, Tanya Tucker. Tana Dixon here. Young man out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail reaches across, and he is going to have a nice time. 4601 into 14th place. 4601 for Dixon, bib number 46. All right, unofficial top 10, folks. Trevor Palmquist, Blaze Turnbull, Wilson Walker, Balo Pontu, Aiden Wick, Charlie Haskins. Schuler Biglow is in 7th place. Luca Buchheister is in 8th. Aaron Green, bib number 9, is in 9th. Bib number 19 in 9th. And my old buddy Leo Orton is in 10th place. All unofficial, folks, but that's what I got on my monitor right now, so we're going to call that, unless anybody disagrees with me, a fast race today. Pretty clean, too. I think there's only 2 DNFs. So they've got the snow snakes under control so far. We're going to have the ladies coming up next. get the ladies underway. Gabriella Vader will be our first racer down the hill. We're going to have a couple of lady forerunners first. Shine will be our first forerunner. After her, we're going to have Rowan Arango. And we have another forerunner. He will be Asher Nichols. Asher got caught on the lift up there talking to a cute girl, and then he remembered Mom's in the start gate booth, so he better make the time. First forerunner down, Emery Shine made it. Rowan Arango now. All right, Asher Nichols now on course. Here comes Asher. Big smile on his face. Just got the phone number from that girl on the lift. And Asher Nichols, our third forerunner, finishes up. Next up, we're going to have Gabriella Vader, granddaughter of Darth. Dana Gayer after her. Gabriella comes to us from Winter Park. And here she swings a pretty good lightsaber. Rose Neal from Summit will be our third racer today. Stella Phillips will be after her. Don't know where Stella's from. All right, Gabriella is now on course. They call her Gabby Vader.
Do you know that your times are up here?
She is from Winter Park. Her friends down there by Granby. Dana Geyer now on course. Where's Gabby at? Here she comes. Heard me talking about those tacos up there. The granddaughter of Darth Vader. Here she comes. Gabriella Vader from Winter Park.
I got a picture of a couple of them. They were inside the
They're not poles, they're lightsabers. And Gabriella is in first place. Nicely done. She has a time of 5.956. 5.956 for Gabriella Vader into first place. Dana Geyer now. Here she comes. Right on top of us already. Rosie Neal is on course. Here comes Dana Geyer. Wow. She blistered that thing, folks. 4.818 into first place. Bib number 2, 4.818. Rosie Neal. Cracklin' Rosie is from Summit. Here she comes. Stella Phillips now on course. Amelia Parentoni, I believe it is, from Durango, is on the launch pad. This is Rosie Neal. Cracklin' Rosie. She is going to have a time of 5:070. 5:070. Into second place, Cracklin' Rosie Neal. Bib number 3.
Stella. Isn't it? Yeah, that's Stella.
Stella Phillips. Here comes Stella. Bib number 4. On course, we have Amelia Parentoni from Durango. Stella has a time of 4:973. 4:973 into second place for bib number 4. Amelia, here she comes. She comes to us from all the way down to Durango. Amelia has a time of 5:141. 5:141 for bib number 5. Jessica Hyde. Jessica's from Winter Park. Don't know if she's related to the Hyde family up here in Steamboat. We're going to say she is. Likes to ride horses up there in North Route. Ray Hyde, maybe related to her. Ray was a great skier, Olympian from Steamboat Springs. He's the guy that rides the horsey with the buckskin coat. Jessica Hyde has a time of 4:815 into first place for the Hyde kid. 4:815 for Jessica Hyde, bib number 6. Bailey Hayes from Eldora. Here comes Bailey. I can see the smoke. There it is. After Bailey, we are going to have June Scheid. June is from Durango. Bailey is from Eldora. Oh! Bailey got clipped by a snow snake up there.
Ski in the way. No, it's off the course. Ski's off course. Hold her off. Hold her off.
Son of a gun, Bailey Hayes from Eldora. I see that snow snake just jumped up and clipped her. So Bailey will not finish. June Scheid had to pull out. Sophie Rinaldo from Winter Park is on the launch pad as June Scheid had to pull out. She'll get a do-over. Got to pick up some pieces and parts up there off the course. As Bailey had kind of a wild wipe out there. I hope she's all right.
I think so. I haven't planned to say, but
Okay, we're jumping ahead to bib 9. Sophie Rinaldo from Winter Park is on course. June's got to go back up the top and get a do-over. Alex Stoyanova on the launch pad. Sophie's on course. Here comes Sophie from Winter Park. Got past that snow snake family up there. Sophie's looking good. Turning those edges. Carving it up, folks. She is going to have a nice time. 5:183. 5:183 for bib number 9. Alex Stoyanova. Here comes Alex. After Alex, we've got Mia Eaton. Margaret Gustafson. Okay, here comes Alex Stoyanova. Alex is a time of 5.253. 5.253, good for 7th place. Bib number 10 on top of us already is Mia Eaton. After her, Margaret Gustafson. She is on course. I think Margaret is the granddaughter of the Gustafson that's on the grumpy-year-old men. Mia is going to have a nice time. 4750. 4750. Into first place is Mia Eaton, bib number 11. All right, Gustafson. She likes to ice fish with Grandpa. Here comes Margie. Got something pulling her back pocket. I can see it. Whoa, Margaret Gustafson has hers up a nice race. 5084. 5084 is good for 6th place right now. Is bib number 12. Okay. Judith Hassendorfer from Crested Butte. Here comes Judith. She was hustling her little butt off. Get up there. She was running late. Thought her start time was a little bit later, so she was huffing and puffing. She made a nice run. And she's got a time of 5.536. 5.536 for bib number 13. On course, we have Macy Martin. After her, Ava Summers. Macy comes to us from... Where's Macy from? Winter Park. Ava is from Aspen Valley. And then we have Eden Gamino from Summit. M&M, they call her, Macy Martin. Her favorite M&M color is red. And her eyes are looking red already, folks. She is going to have a time of 102.95. 102.95 for Macy Martin, bib number 14. Ava Summers, related to Donna Summers, the great disco queen. Ava has a nice time of 4.762. Into 2nd place is Ava Summers, the granddaughter of Donna Summers, and Last Dance. Okay, bib number 15, nicely done. Eden Domino now on course. Eden is from Summit. Nia Brogy from Steamboat Springs, Colorado will be right after her. Brogy is on course. Eden has a nice time of 4.676 into first place. Eden Domino from Summit into first place, bib number 16. Nia Brogy from Steamboat Springs, Colorado looks to change that up. Here she comes, folks, leaning into them edges, getting everything she can possibly get. After Nia, we're going to have Emery McLaughlin from Durango. I see that DW and all I can think of is Darkwing Duck. Here comes Nia Brogy. Nia has a time of 4.956 into 6th place. 4.956 for Nia Brogy, bib number 17. Emery McLaughlin from Durango on course, followed by Sarah Lally from Loveland. Come on, Emery. Emery, Darkwing Duck. 5.627. 5.627 for Emery McLaughlin. Bib number 18. Sarah Lally now from Loveland in the view. After Sarah, we're going to have Athea Johnson from Crested Butte. Sarah Lally.
Yeah, 42.
Young lady out of Loveland, 5.238. 5.238 for bib number 19. Athea Johnson now. Caitlin Lemon, another grumpier old man granddaughter. Here comes Johnson out of Crested Butte. Lemon is now on course. Lemon comes to us from Summit. She's into her tuck, folks. And Althea has a time of 5:7.94. 5:7.94 for bib number 20. Caitlin Lemon. Here comes Caitlin wearing bib number 21. Paloma Stokel after her from Winter Park. Caitlin Lemon, the other odd couple. And Lemon has a time of 5:7.88. 5:7.88 for bib number 21. Paloma Stokel on course next from Winter Park, followed by Kayla Lutz Sladden. Here comes Paloma. Nice time. And Paloma is going to have a good time. 5:3.29. 5:3.29. Into fourth place currently for bib number 22. Here comes Kayla Lutz Sladden. She comes to us from Aspen, followed by Kendall Kelty from Loveland. Oh, she can really lean into those skis. Here comes Kayla. Kayla has a time of 4:8.17. 4:8.17 for fifth place, bib number 23. Kendall Kelty now. Here comes Kendall, followed by Lucy Fallhammer. Kendall from Loveland and Lucy from Aspen Valley. Kendall has a time of 5:2.20. 5:2.20 for bib number 24. Lucy Fallhammer. Bib number 25. Emily Charles follows her by Jacqueline Miller. This is Lucy. I dreamt of her last night. I dream of Lucy. Here she comes. Lucy Fallhammer from, where is she from? Aspen again. And she's going to have a nice time of 4:9.80. 4:9.80 for bib number 25. Emily Charles from Summit. Here comes Emily. Jackie Miller after her, another Summit skier. Jackie. Nope. Okay. Jackie, we're going to put Jackie on hold for a minute, and we're going to put June Schneid on. June had to turn around up there. Remember when the gal braked out in front of her? Bailey had a miscue. June had to pull up Schneid, and so she's going to run now. We're going to slip her right in there. Emily Charles has a time of 5:6.69. 5:6.69 for bib number 26. This is the do-over kid, June Schneid right here. After Jacqueline Miller will be after her. Here comes June. She has a time of 5:2.75. 5:2.75 for bib number 8. Jackie Miller, bib number 27 on course. Taylor Feisner. Taylor comes to us from Durango. Bib number 28. And she is on course. This is Jackie Miller. Jackie reaches across for a time of 5:0.65. 5:0.65 for bib number 27. Taylor Feisner from Durango. Anya Lunig after her, followed by Ava von Lohman. Here comes Taylor. Taylor's going to have a great time. 5:5.26. 5:5.26 for Taylor Feisner, bib number 28. Anya Lunik, here she comes Anya. From Summit, bib number 29, Anya Lunik. Ava von Lohman now on course, followed by Savannah Thompson. Anya had a time of 4:5.55 into first place. Nicely done. 4:5.55 for Anya Lunig, young lady out of Summit, into first place. Ava von Lohman looks to upset that apple cart. Here comes Ava. After Ava, we're going to have Savannah Thomas. Here comes Ava von Lohman, young lady out of Flagstaff, Arizona. They know how to ski down there. Ava's going to have a fine time of 108.04. 108.04 for bib number 30. Savannah Thomas from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, followed by Kaya Jertson, I believe it is, from Eldora. Savannah Thomas, here she comes, bib number 31, carving her way down the hill. And here she comes. Ski and Snowboard Club there, and she is going to have a time of 5.546. 5.546 for bib number 31. Kaya Gertsen. Kaya comes to us from Eldora. Sienna Ettlinger after her. And Petra Schmidt after her. This is Kaya. Petra Schmidt on course. Kaya has a time of 5.237. 5.237 for bib number 32. Good currently for 17th place. Sienna Ettlinger, here he comes. From Aspen Valley. Come on, Sienna. 5.152 into 15th place. 5.152 for bib number 33. Petra Schmidt from Eldora comes into view. After her, we're going to have Natalie Strom from Summit, followed by Lily Foss. Petra Schmidt looking good from Eldora. Petra has a time of 5.212. 5.212. Good enough for 17th is bib number 34. This is Natalie Strom. Natalie comes to us from Summit. Lily Foss, also a Summit kid, is right after her. Come on, Natalie. And Natalie reaches across with a time of 5.344. 5.344 for bib number 35. Lily Foss next down. Riley Thompson is on the course. Riley comes to us from Steamboat Springs. Lily has a time of 5.155. 5.155 for Lily Foss, bib number 36. Riley Thompson from Steamboat Springs. Here comes Riley.
Hey, Riley! Woo! Hey, Riley!
Riley has a nice time of 5.149. 5.149 for Riley Thompson, bib number 37. And Kelsey McGuire had some problems up on top. Kelsey comes to us from Eldora. She will not finish. She had a snow snake incident up top. Kelsey McGuire will not finish. Alana Price will be the next racer down. Maggie Dwight will follow her.
Come on, Alana.
Alana Price now on course from Steamboat Springs. Nope, I'm sorry, from Vail. Maggie Dwight from Eldora behind her. Isabella Conacy, I believe it is, from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad. As Maggie Dwight is now on course. Here comes Alana. Uh-oh, Alana sidestepped that family of snow snakes up there, and she's not going to finish. All right, Alana will not finish. Tough break for her. She sidestepped that family of snow snakes up there, and she's off course. This is Maggie Dwight. Maggie, the Eldora skier. Isabella Canosi, I believe it is, from Steamboat Springs. Waiting her turn up on top, and now she is on course. Maggie Dwight will finish with a time of 5:4:09. 5:4:09 for bib number 40. Isabella is on course. Molly Fretwell from Steamboat is on course. Avery Jacobson from Winter Park is on the launch pad. Here comes Isabella. Dizzy Izzy. And she is going to have a time of 4:7:11. Into third place is Dizzy Izzy, bid number 41. Nicely done. Molly Fretwell from Steamboat looks to change that. Here comes Molly. Avery Jacobson from Winter Park on the launch pad. That was some fine racing there by Isabel. Here comes Molly Fretwell. Molly comes to us from Steamboat Springs, another local kid. She's pushing the envelope. Molly's got a time of 4:8:58. 4:8:58 in for ninth place right now. Bib number 42. Avery Jacobson is on course. Danielle Avila from Winter Park is on course. This is Avery Jacobson, also from Winter Park. And Avery crosses. She is going to have a nice time. 5:3:25. 5:3:25 for Avery Jacobson, bid number 43. Danielle Avila from Winter Park, followed by Isabel Ratcliffe. Danielle Avila, 5:1:06. 5:1:06 for bib number 44. Avery Jacobson, bib number 43 is already in. Danielle is in. Isabel Ratcliffe from Durango. Here comes Isabel. Eloise Spranger from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is after her. Isabel has a time of 5:4:64. 5:4:64 for bib number 45. Eloise Spranger next down, followed by Rainey Fell. Here comes Eloise. Eloise is Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racer. And she is going to have a time of 5:0:80. 5:0:80. Currently in 15th place is bib number 46, Rain Fell. From Loveland is on course. Emma Munoz is on course. Emma from Aspen. And right on top of us was Rain. And rain fell across the line for a time of 4.977. 4.977 into 12th place is bib number 47, Emma Munoz. Emma is from Aspen Valley, and here she comes into sight. Taylor Tamblin from Eldora is on course. Emma Munoz. Has a time of 5.394. 5.394 for Emma Munoz, bib number 48. Taylor Tamblin, bib number 49 is on course. Birdie Steiner from Aspen is on course. Here comes Taylor Tamblin. Taylor has a time of 5.301. 5.301 for bib number 49. Birdie Steiner, I like that name. From Aspen. Followed by Sonia Schwab. Here comes Birdie. And she is flying down this course. As Birdie is going to have a nice time of 4.978. 4.978 into 13th place is Birdie Steiner. Sonia Schwab now on course. Elise Randall is on course. Sonia's looking good. Ski Snowboard Club good, and she can turn skis. They all can come down there. Sonia's going to have a nice time of 5.263. 5.263 for bib number 51. Elise Randall. Elise comes to us from Flagstaff. Kaya Ritter from Summit is on course. Elise Randall, bib number 52, has a time of 5.220. 5.220 for bib number 52. Here comes Kaya Ritter. Followed by Marlos. Adriance, I believe it is. Adriance from Winter Park. This is Kaya Ritter. Kaya, Summit kid. She is going to have a time of 5.262. 5.262 for bib number 53. Marlos on course. Blakely McCord will be after her. Blakely comes from Loveland. Anya Chadbourne after her, and she is a Ski and Snowboard Club Vail racer. This is Marlos, bib number 54. She has a time of 51.45, 51.45 for bib number 54. Blakely McCord. Blakely is a Loveland skier, followed by Anna Chadbourne. Anna is now on course. Elijah Bomber from Ski and Snowboard Club is on the launch pad up above. Anya Chadbourne sidesteps the snow snakes, and she will not finish. Blakely McCord has a time of 5.394. 5.394 for Blakely McCord, bib number 55. Anya will not finish. She sidestepped the snow snake and went off course.
So this is Layla coming up.
Leah Bomber, I believe it is, from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, followed by Kaita Ryder.
Wish you could see more of the course.
here. The Bamboo Bomber comes to us from Vale, and she is going to have a time of 5.777. 5.777 for Bamboo the Bomber, bib number 57. This is Kida Rader from Summit. Lauren Leffel will be behind her, another Summit skier. Ooh, that didn't take long. 5.251, 5.251 for Kida, bib number 58. Lauren Leffel. Lauren comes to us from Summit. Bib number 59 is on course. 2 more racers after Lauren. We're going to stretch it out a little bit. In case something happens, we don't have to slow the race way down for these last 3 skiers. So we kind of stretch them out a little, double time them. This will be Lauren Leffel from Summit. Not Lauren's first day on skis. She's looking pretty good, folks, coming down through here. Swimming through the course we call all out. Lauren Leffel from Summit. And Lauren is going to have a time. 5.144. 5.144 for bib number 59. Currently in 21st place. On course now is Emmy Riggs. Emmy comes to us from Winter Park. Emma Riggs. Come on, Emmy. Emmy Riggs. Here she comes. Emmy comes to us from Winter Park. Blake Chandler from Telluride is on the launch pad. And Emmy is into her tuck. She's putting the spurs to it. She reaches across. She'll have a time of 5.241. 5.241 for bib number 60. Our last racer, Blake Chandler out of Telluride, Colorado, is on course. Blake Chandler Bing from Telluride. Come on down. Here she comes. She got a late start, so that's why it took a little while, folks. And here she comes, Chandler. Blake Chandler. Had a little hiccup right there. Blake comes to us from Telluride. Beautiful Telluride, Colorado. And Blake has a time of 5.140 into 20th place, and that will be 20th place. 5.140 for Blake Chandler, bib number 61. That includes the ladies portion, folks. Currently unofficial, Anya Lunik, Eden Domino, Isabel Canorsi, Mia Eaton, Ava Summers, Jessica Hyde is in 6th place. Kayla Lutz Sladden is in 7th. Zena Geyer is in 8th. Molly Fretwell, 9, and Nia Brogy from Steamboat Springs rounds out the top 10 unofficially. All right, we're going to take a little break here, catch our breath. We're going to flip them for the second run, folks. Beautiful day here in Steamboat. Stick around. We're going to have a lot more fun this afternoon. Make a couple runs as we're going to take a stop here in between, and then we're going right back to the guys.
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Halcyon and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
There you go.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, you know, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And you know, I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club. The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Halcyon and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
Ready to start off the guys for their second run this afternoon. Going to have a couple forerunners, Emery Shine and Asher Nichols. I'm sorry, Roan Arango and Asher Nichols will be our forerunners. Emery has taken a few runs. So we'll get it going again here in just a few minutes. First floor runner, Roan Arango, is on course. Asher Nichols is going to chase him down the hill. And then we're going to kick it off with Tana Dixon.
Roan is the first one. Oh, yeah.
And Rowan made it down. Asher Nichols will be next. Here comes Asher. Nice and smooth down through the course. Using those edges really nice. Asher's somewhat of a newbie here to Steamboat. Glad to have him aboard. And thank you very much. All right, Tana Dixon's going to kick it off. Young guy coming to us from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, followed by Thatcher Starrett. All right, Tanner Dixon, here he comes. First run was 4.601, good for 14th place. So we'll see how he does second time around. He's going to be followed by Thatcher Starrett, young man out of Crested Butte. And Alexander O'Hearn, he comes from Eldora. Here comes Tana. Thatcher is now on course. Alexander is on the launch pad. All right. Tana Dixon comes through with a time of 10. Second time was 48.14. Combined time 1:34.15. Into first place. Okay, Thatcher Starrett, here comes. He is from Crested Butte. He's looking to upset Mr. Dixon.
Go, go, go.
On course also is Alexander O'Hearn. Thatcher has a time of 5:6.30. Combined time 1:49.49. Second place. Alexander O'Hearn now would be the next one. Then we're going to have Mr. Griffin, the Green Machine Wickstrom, after him. The Green Machine comes to us from Summit. Alexander has a second run time 51.36, combined time 1:42.51. 1:42.51. Alexander Campaign now on course. He is from Summit. This is the Green Machine into view. On the launch pad up ahead is Andrew Tamblin from Eldora. Here comes Mr. Griffin Green Machine Wickstrom, and he has a second run time 4:9.84, combined time 1:38.10. 1:38.10 puts him, I believe, in second place. Yes, sir. This is Alexander Campen.
Lots of Alexanders.
Andrew Tamblin is on course. Blaze Turnbull is on the launch pad above. He's from Summit. Campaign has a time of 4:7.33, 1:33.12, 1:33.12. for bib number 42 into first place. Blaze Turnbull on course. Jonathan Nichols will follow him. Jonathan's a young man out of Steamboat Springs. Mom's sitting right here watching the timer. He is on the launch pad. Andrew Tamblin. Andrew is from Eldora, having a nice run. And he has a time of 5:397. Combined time 1:47.68. 1:47.68 for bib number 41. Blaze Turnbull now. He is a quick one. And he's on top of us right away. Blaze is coming to us from Summit. Jonathan Nichols is on course. Pay attention, Mom. Okay. Blaze has a time of 4:6.98. Combined time 1:31.65. And into first place is Blaze Turnbull from Summit. All right, here comes Jonathan Nichols. And he's not wasting any time going for the gold as he's trying to reel in that guy ahead of him. Mr. Turnbull is Jonathan Nichols giving it everything he's got. I like the orange helmet. I can pick him out easy against that snow. Come on, old boy, put the spurs to it. And Jonathan has a great time. He crosses with a time of 4:9.21. Combined time 1:36.33. Into fourth place right now is Jonathan Nichols. All right, Seeger Pomerantz is on course. Kagan Austin is also on course. Ski Snowboard Club Vail is Seeger, and Kagan is a good old steamboat boy. Here comes Seeger. No relation to Bob. And Pomerantz will have a time of 4:8.97. Combined time 1:34.91. 1:34.91 for bib number 38. Keegan Austin will not finish. He Austin ran into some snow snakes up there, and he will not get a second time. Dylan Middledorf from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad waiting his turn anxiously. Iker Koying after him. And Dylan is on course. Here comes Dylan Middledorf. Iker is now on course. On the launch pad is Shay Corin from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Here comes Dylan Middledorf. Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Come on, buddy. And he is looking good using those edges. Somebody stayed up late sharpening skis last night. Dylan's going to have a nice time of 5:1.53, combined time 1:41.89. 1:41.89 for Dylan Middledorf, bib number 636. Iker is now coming down. Shea is also on the course. Colin Murchison is on the launch pad. This is Iker Koig. He is from Summit. Mr. Shea is from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Iker is going to have a time of 4:9.78. Combined time 1:36.07. 1:36.07 for bib number 35. Colin Murchison is on course. Charlie Maddox is on the launch pad. This is Shea, I'm sorry. Bib number 34 coming to us from Vail. And Shea has a time of 51:05, combined time 1:40.95. 1:40.95 for Shea from Vail. This is Colin Murchison. Another Vail kid on course, Charlie Maddox. Charlie comes to us.
Go! Hey!
From Snowy Range. Charlie Maddox from Snowy Range. Colin Murchison had a time of 4:9.81. Combined time 1:39.04. 1:39.04 for bib number 33. August Applequist is now on course. Soren Demon is on the launch pad. Here comes Charlie Maddox. Young man out of Snowy Range. Here we go. Charlie has a time. 5:3.44. Combined time 1:44.86. 1:44.86 for Charlie Maddox, bib number 32. August Applequist from Winter Park. Soren Demon on the course. Nathan Gregory will follow him. Nathan is a Vail racer. August Applequist is a time of 5:09.5. Combined time 1:39.62. 1:39.62 for August Applequist, bib number 31. Soren Dummen on course is Nathan Gregory. Luke Murphy.
That's like Alex not really putting in the hard work for some reason.
Soren Demon has a time of 4:08.92. Combined time 1:35.53. 1:35.53 into fifth place is Soren Demon. Nathan Gregory. Ski Snowboard Club Vail athlete. Here he comes. Luke Murphy is on course. Henry Davis is waiting his turn. Henry's a Steamboat racer. Nathan has a time of 5:047. Combined time 1:37.85. 1:37.85 for bib number 29. Luke Murphy next skier down. Henry Davis will be following him. On the launch pad is Ryder Lanning. Lake Murphy has a time of 5:06.05. Combined time 1:48.95. 1:48.95 for Luke Murphy, bib number 28. Here comes Henry Davis. Ryder Lanning right behind him. Davis is a Steamboat racer. Come on, old boy. Goes to the whip early. Eyeballs the finish line. Reaches across. And he will have a time of 5:085 combined time. Nice. 1:39.01. 1:39.01 currently in 10th place. Ryder Lanning now. Here comes Ryder Lanning out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Ronan Curran is on the course. Ronan is a Aspen Valley skier. This is Ryder Lanning. And Ryder has a time of 5:134. Combined time 1:40.07. 1:40.07 for bib number 26. Ronan Curran now. Here he comes. Felix Hadley is on course. Logan Fisher is on the launch pad. Felix is our Steamboat guy. They call him the fastest cat in Steamboat. Ronan Curran, here he comes. And he is getting a nice time. 5:147, combined time 1:40.125 into 13th place. Here comes Felix. Felix is looking good down there, just as quick as a kitty. And he is coming on strong. Come on, old boy. Felix Hadley has a time of 4:09.95. Combined time 1:37.64. 1:37.64 for Felix Hadley, bib number 24 into 8th place. Logan Fisher now. Here he comes, bib number 23. Logan comes to us from our friends down at Winter Park. Bryce Monte is right behind Logan. Here comes Logan Fisher. And Logie has a time of 4:09.82, combined time 1:37.42. 137.42 into 8th place is Logan Fisher. Bryce Monty now. Here comes Bryce out of Summit.
He went too far out.
On course is Alexander Burke.
This is Alex?
Luca Ducheister is right behind them from Aspen.
Go, Alex!
Going a little wide there. Come on. Here comes Bryce Monty. He reaches across. He will have a time of
He's coming now.
5.364 combined time. 1:40.15. 1:40.15 for bib number 22. Alexander Burke. Winter Park's finest. Here comes Al. Luca Buchheister is now on course.
Go, Alex!
Aaron Green will follow him.
Woo!
Burke has a time of 5:125 combined time. 1:39.61. 1:39.61 for bib number 21. Alexander Burke. All right, Luca Buchheister now making his way down. Aaron Green is on course. Colin Canada is on the launch pad. Come on, Luca. All right. Nice finish. And Luca has a time of 4:828 combined time. 1:33.81. Wow. 1:33.81 is bib number 20, and he is now currently in 3rd place. Congratulations, Luca. Nice run. Aaron Green chasing him down the mountain, hoping to unsettle him, get into that top 3. Here comes Aaron. Colin Canada now on course. And Aaron has a time of 4:936 combined time. 1:35.02. 1:35.02 for Aaron Green, bib number 19, into 6th place. Colin Canada on course next, and Luke Schmidt chasing him. Theodore Fisher will be after them. Theodore is a Eldora, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the Western movies. Come on, Colin Canada. All right. Nice race, sir. From Summit, he is going to have a time of 5:223, 1:40.58. 1:40.58 for bib number 18. Lukey Schmitz. He is our racer from Flagstaff, Arizona. Nice little drive up here. Theodore Fisher is now on course. Theodore is the Eldora kid. All right, Luke has a time of 5:4.72. Combined time 1:46.10. 1:46.10 for bib number 17. Levi Hart now on course. Aiden Wick is on the launch pad. This is Theodore Fisher. Come on down, Teddy. He reaches across, and he will have a time of 5:5.70 combined time. 1:46.90. 1:46.90 for bib number 16. Levi Hart. Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Here comes Levi. Right after him is going to be Aiden Wick, another Vail kid. Levi cutting them gates close, and he will have a nice time of 4:9.68 combined time. 1:36.65 into 10th place goes Levi Hart. Aiden Wick now. He's into view. Mark Dre will follow him, and then William Dorscher. Here comes Aiden. He reaches across, and he will have a time of 4:8.83 combined time. 1:34.13. 1:34.13 for Aiden Wick, now into 4th place. Mark Dre now, here he comes. And Mark is from a Vail skier. William Dorscher after him, and he is from Durango. Leo Orton from Steamboat Springs, Colorado is on the launch pad. I have kind of an akin to Leo, as my 3rd grade teacher was Mrs. Orton. Mark Dre tragedy strikes right down here at the end as Mark steps out. Having a little snow snake trouble out there, folks. The guys will have to get out there and see if we can shoo them off the course. Friendly little fellas just cost us a couple racers here as bib number 13 and bib number 12, William Dorsher, will not finish. Leo Orton. Now, my third grade teacher was Mrs. Judy Orton. We share a birth date. Judy was kind of tough on me in third grade. She expected me to be as smart as a third grader, and it just wasn't happening. I don't think she was a skier. She was a pretty large woman. Very nice. I'm just wondering if Leo might be related. After Leo, we're going to have Kaylin White from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, followed by Charles Lynch from Eldora. Here comes Leo Orton. We're going to have to ask him if his grandma is Judy. Maybe great grandma. That was a long time ago. Back when we still had chalkboards and no calculators. Leo is going to have a time of 4.910. Combined time, nice. 1.3489. 1.3489 for Mr. Orton into 6th place. Kaylin White chasing him down the hill, and Charles Lynch. Here comes Kaylin. Kaylin White at the time of 4.840. Combined time 1.3437. 1.3437 into 6th place. Charles Lynch now coming at you. Schuler Bigelow right behind him. Schuler is from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Followed by another kid from Steamboat, Wilson Walker. This is Charles Lynch. Goes by Chuck or Charlie. And he has a time of 5.662 combined time, 1.4888. 1.4888 for Charles Lynch, bib number 9. Here comes Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 8. Not wasting any time coming down through here. Come on, buddy boy. And Schuler will have a time of 4.889 combined time, 1.3437. 1.3437 into 6th place. Wilson Walker, here he comes, another Steamboat kid. He wants to replace Schuler. Finley Hitt is now on the course. Finley comes to us from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Wilson Walker. And Willie has a time of 4.931 combined time, 1.3444. 1.3444 for Wilson Walker into 8th place. Finley Hitt coming down the hill. Trevor Palmquist of the Skiing Palmquist family down there in Summit. Family's got skiing in their blood. I think Trevor had a pair of boots on when he was born. This is Finley Hitt. Finley had time of 5.051, combined time 1.3735. 1.3735 for Finley Hitt. Trevor Palmquist now coming down the mountain. Charlie Haskins right after him. Trevor's on us right away. Here comes Trevor Palmquist. Trevor has a time of 4.743 combined time. Wow. 1:31.01. 1:31.01 for Mr. Palmquist into first place. That's going to be tough to beat. That's a nice second run there, folks. And he was also first place after the first run. So third place after the second run, first place after the first. Looking good. This is Charlie Haskins. Eldora skier, Charlie. Will have a time of 4.989 combined time, 1:35.26. 1:35.26, good run. Gets him to 13th place right now for Charlie. Right after him, we're going to have Liam Cook, the Loveland skier. After that, we've got Thalo Pomtu from Steamboat Springs, and the last one will be Soren Shepard. Going to take a little longer for these guys to get down here now as we are double interval. Last few racers, we take our time on in case there's a snow snake injury or incident here that we have to start over. We don't want to have to give the kid make him go all the way back up to the top, so we are going to stretch him out a little. This is Liam Cook from Loveland.
I blocked about. He said a lot. He said something a lot.
And Liam is going to have a time out. 5.82 combined time, 1:14.63, 1:43.63. Next down the mountain is going to be Thalo Pomtu from Steamboat. Currently the top 10, Trevor Palmquist, Blaze Turnbull, Alexander Campaign, Luca Buchheister, Aiden Wick in 5th place, Tana Dixon 6th, Kaylin White 7th. Schuler Biglow is tied for 7th, Wilson Walker 9, and Leo Orton in 10th place. This is Thalo Pomtu. Thalo has a time of 5:097. Combined time 1:36.16. 1:36.16 for bib number 2 into 16th place. Soren Shepard. He's still in the launch pad up above. He's going to be coming down to us the next interval.
Yes, Soren.
It's tough waiting up there. I know. I guess they got to wait a long time, folks. That's hard on the racing.
Let's go, Soren.
Here we go, Soren. Fire it. Come on.
Let's go,
Soren Shepard is on the course. Bib number 1. We'll see how he does. Didn't quite make it down the mountain the first trip, so this is just a second run for him. Wants to prove everybody that he can make it to the bottom. Here comes Soren. What a beautiful day it is out there, folks. I was out there walking up and down the hill during recess, and boy, it was nice. Soren Shepard storming down the mountain here. DNF'd his first run, so he's going to prove to everybody that he is a racer. And by golly, he looks pretty good.
Well done.
And Soren is going to have a second run of 4.931. 13th best run in the second heat, son. That's a pretty good day. Wasn't for that snow snake in the first heat, he'd be right in there. Soren Shepard, 4.931. All right, unofficial top 10. Palmquist, Turnbull, Campaign, Buchheister, Wick, Dixon, White, Biglow, Walker, and Orton. That's it for the guys, folks. We're going to do a little math and do a little maintenance on the mountain, shoo some snow snakes out of the way. We'll be right back at you with the gals.
9:30.
Yes.
Oh,
No, it's the second one.
okay, let me know what you decide. Oh, stick around.
They keep up. They've been deciding second.
Text Ray, because I don't have your if you have my number, text me. Or myself. I'll start at 1:20.
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Hallison and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
Every coach that I've ever worked with, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to this sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
Steamboat Springs, Cloud9 Integrated Services, Colorado Event Rentals, Conroy Moving and Storage, Native Excavating, Slipper Smith and Frampton, sounds like a rock group, Smart Wool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski Resort Corporation, Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine Institute, Twin Enviro, Apex Waste Solutions, UC Health, and SBNY. Thanks to these great folks. They are our gold supporters. Without them, today does not happen. I'd like to thank John Nolting and Kevin Sankey for all that they do out here. Them guys do a lot of up and downs before this race puts on, and they'll do a lot more when it's over. Laura and Laura in here, my timing partners, it's control. We should video this someday. I don't know how they make it work. It's a spaghetti of wires here, and they're crawling around on all fours, putting them together, taking them apart. And I just sit here in my chair and watch them. That was Roan Arango. Asher Nichols will be down next. Here comes Asher. His older brother Jonathan will race a little bit later. He has raced, I guess. Jonathan's done, finished up 16th. Nice day for the Nichols family.
Anyone know what order we're going in this year? Okay. Wide.
Yeah, it's reverse.
Thank you. Yeah.
And Asher has a nice run. All right, we flipped the script for the second race. So that means that Blake Chandler will kick it off from Telluride, bib number 62. Tomorrow is going to be another great day of racing here at Steamboat. Hope you all can come out and watch it tomorrow. Another beautiful day. Catch some turns in between races. The snow is awesome.
Yeah, I thought a couple.
Come on, Blake.
Yeah.
We like the steak, but that's real. Just cooking the steak, whatever. Yeah, I know. Dickie's like, why?
No, but it's fun. You cook the right way, right?
Well, we used to have the kids play the
Right. Yeah.
All right, now on course is Blake Chandler, bib number 61. And Blake is in the view. She's from Telluride. Following her is going to be Winter Park's Emmy Riggs. Then Laurel Leffa from Summit will be following them. Here comes Chandler. All right, Blake has a time of 4:6.91. Combined time 1:38.31. 1:38.31 for Blake Chandler into first place. All right, Emmy Riggs right behind her. Here comes Emmy. Lauren Leffel is on course. Lauren's from our friends to the south in the Summit. Here comes Emmy Riggs from Winter Park. And Emmy will have a time of 4:8.53. Combined time 1:40.93. 1:40.93 for Emmy Riggs, bib number 60. Next into view, we're going to have Lauren Leffel from Summit. On course is Keita Ritter. On the launch pad up on top is Elijah Bomber the Bomber Nice angulation there by Lauren, looking smart down through here. She crosses with a real good time of 4.966. Combined time 1:41.10. 1:41.10. Into third place is Lauren Leffel, bib number 59. Coming at you is Peter Ritter from Summit. Bib number 58 coming right at your face, folks. She's into her tuck. Cutting around that corner, and here she reaches across, and she is going to have a nice fine time of 5:0.06. Combined time 1:42.57 into fourth place. 1:42.57 for bib number 58. Okay, here comes the bomber. Ija Bamberg, the bomber. Here she comes. I love that orange hat. You can really pick her out. She's into her tuck way up there. Working those edges side to side, carving this course like a Christmas turkey. Reaches across, and she has got a great time. 4.972 combined time, 1:47.49. 1:47.49 for the Bambi Bomber, bib number 5. All right, Anya Chadbourne now from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail into view. Blakely McCord right after her. Blakely comes from Loveland. These guys are letting it all out now. Seems like this young lady got something to prove here. I like that red, white, and blue outfit she's got on. Anya, 4.656. She did not finish her first race, but that second one was good for the second, or for the best second run. 4.656 for Anya Chadbourne. All right, Blakely McCord, where are you at? Up there in that cloud of smoke.
Really?
The way these skiers are skiing this afternoon, I don't think they're going to let a snow snake scare them this time. They better keep their heads down. They might get run over. Here comes Blakely McCord. She is from Loveland. And she has got a time of 5:0.66. Combined time 1:44.60 for Blakely McCord, bib number 5. Marlos Andreas from Winter Park. Here she comes. Kaya Ritter right after her from Summit. Elise Randall will be chasing her down. Elise comes to us from Flagstaff. Okay, here comes Marlo. She is going to have a nice time. Look good coming down this last third section. 4.915. Combined time 1:40.60 into second place. 1:40.60 for bib number 54. Here comes Ritter. Elise Randall right behind her. Sonia Schwab waiting her turn up on the launch pad. She is from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Bib number 53, Cos Truss with a time of 5:0.90. Combined time 1:43.52. 1:43.52 for bib number 53. Elise Randall next down the mountain from Summit. We got a Schwab and we got a Lynch racing today. All right, this is Elise Randall from Flagstaff. Elise has a time of 4.998. Combined time 1:42.18. 1:42.18 for bib number 52. Sonia Schwab. Sonia comes to us from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail as she comes into view. The look of determination on her face. And here she comes. All right. Sonia Schwab, bib number 51, crosses with a time of 5:0.88. 1:43.51 into seventh place is Sonia. Here comes Birdie Steiner. As she's flying down this course. Here comes Birdie. If Birdie was a bird, what kind of bird would Birdie be? I think she'd be a cardinal. Okay, here we go. Birdie has a time of... Okay, she's no osprey, but I think she's a duck. 4.866. Combined time 1:38.44. 1:38.44. Into second place is Birdie. We've decided she's an osprey. All right. She's in the second place. Here comes Taylor Tamblin now. Taylor is from Eldora. Emma Munoz behind Taylor. And then Rain fell. Been a while since Rain fell here.
I love it. I get him.
Emma Munoz. Rain fell. I wonder if Mom and Dad thought that out completely when they named her. Probably a nice little joke. All right, Emma has a time of 5:025. Combined time 1:44.19. 1:44.19 for Emma Munoz, bib number 48. Rain fell. Here she comes.
That's fun.
And here comes Rainey. And she is going to have a nice time. Wow, the rain fell fast. 4:7.80. Combined time 1:37.57. Into first place is Rain fell, bib number 47. All right. Margaret Gustafson is now on course, one of the grumpy-year-old men. And this is Eloise Spranger right behind her. Come on, Margie. Ski and Snowboard Club Vale kid. Kate Gustafson's granddaughter on the grumpy-year-old men. Here she is. She is going to have a fine time. 5:1.61. Combined time 1:42.45. 1:42.45 for bid number 12. Eloise Spranger. Ski and Snowboard Club. Got a lot of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale kids here. That's because they all know how to ski up there. Come on, Margaret. This is Eloise. I'm sorry, Eloise. Isabel Ratcliffe right behind her. Eloise is going to have a time of, can she break the top 10? Yes, she can. 4:9.95. Combined time 1:40.75. Into fifth place is Eloise Spranger. Dizzy Izzy Radcliffe is coming down now. And she is coming to us from Durango, Colorado. Danielle Avila will behind her from Winter Park. This is Dizzy Izzy Radcliffe. Into her tuck, nice dance, reaches across, and she will have a time of 5:3.73. 5:3.73, combined time 1:48.37 for Isabel Radcliffe. Danielle Avila next down, followed by Avery Jacobson. Avery comes to us from Winter Park. Both these young ladies are friends to the South Winter Parkers in the Granby area. All right, Danielle Avila has a time of 5:0.16, combined time 1:41.22. Into eighth place is Danielle Avila. Avery Jacobson, her teammate and buddy, trying to upset her. Molly Fretwell. Molly Fretwell is on course. She'll be followed by Isabel Knosny. Avery Jacobson has a time of 5:1.96. Combined time 1:45.21. 1:45.21 for bib number 43. Molly Fretwell now. Here she comes. Good golly, Miss Molly. Charging down the mountain here. She's looking good, carving up those courses. Following that blue line all the way down the mountain. Oh, she's got a matching helmet. Very nice. As that ponytail chases her all the way down the mountain, Molly Fretwell is going to have a time of, whoa, sit down, folks, 4:7.47, combined time 1:36.05. 1:36.05. Into first place is Molly Fretwell. Woohoo! Nice job, Molly. All right, here comes Isabella. Sorry about the last name, I'm going to guess. Coniston. Bid number 41. Isabella from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. She's going to cross the time of 4:7.39. Combined time 1:34.50. Into first place is Dizzy Izzy, followed by Molly. Nicely done. Kid from Steamboat Springs sits on top right now, folks. Maggie Dwight from Eldora chases her down the mountain as Maggie, bib number 40. Alana Price is after her. Alana did not finish her first run down. She's going to get a second one anyway. All right, Maggie Dwight has a time of 5:2:39, 1:46.48. Bib number 40 is in 20th place so far. Alana Price now, here she comes. Had a DNF the first time, and her heartfelt sensitivities made her step out of the way of that snow snake, but not this time, folks. She's going to finish. Mr. Snow Snake better keep his head down. Here comes Alana. Kelsey McGuire's on top. Another DNF'er. Into her tuck early as Alana. She is going to cross a nice time. Great second run for her. 5:2:18. 5:2:18 for Alana Price. Nicely done, kid. Kelsey McGuire now coming down. Kelsey also did not finish her first run. Another Snow Snake casualty. She's from Eldora. Going to give her another shot here, and she's got the look of determination in her eye also. Riley Thompson. She's a steamboater. Kelsey's going to have a nice time. And Kelsey has a time of 5:4:39. 5:4:39 for Kelsey McGuire. Bib number 38. Riley Thompson from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Now coming down. Whoa! Too much talk about snow snakes. Riley Thompson. God bless her. She jumped out to miss that snow snake, and she is off the course. Son of a gun. You know, these steamboat kids, they get to know these snow snake families pretty well here, and you know, you get that personal relationship with them, and you just can't run the little fellas over. So she stepped out of the way. She will not finish. Lily Foss now. Here comes Lily. She's from Summit. She doesn't care if that snow snake jumps out in front of her. Here comes Lily. Natalie Strom after her, and Petra Schmid to follow her. And Lily has a time of 5:3:84. 1:45:39. 1:45:39. Lily Foss, bib number 36. Natalie Strom. Natalie Strom comes to us from Summit, bib number 35. She might have stopped off for some hot chocolate up there.
Literally.
There needed to be a video right here.
Petra Schmid will follow Natalie. Petra is on course now. Sienna Ettlinger from Aspen Valley is following her. Here comes the long-lost Natalie Strom. There she comes. Nice tuck. She's strong. Natalie Strom will have a time of 5:4:51. Combined time 1:47:95 for bib number 35. Natalie Strom. Petra Schmid now. Here she comes. Eldora. Bib number 34. Sienna Ettlinger. Right after her. Sienna comes to us from Aspen Valley. Here comes Petra. Call her Petrol because she's got gas. I mean that in a good way. All right, here she comes. She has got a time of 5:2:46. Combined time 1:44:58. 1:44:58. Bib number 34 into 17th place. Sienna Ettlinger now. Here comes Sienna. Kaya Jertsen from Eldora. After her, Savannah Thomas is on the launch pad. Oh, Sienna, bib number 33. Represents Aspen Valley into her tuck. And she'll have a time of 5:1:73. Combined time 1:43:25. 1:43:25 for Sienna Ettlinger, bib number 33. All right, Kaya Jertsen, I believe it is, from Eldora, bib number 32 on course. Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, Savannah Thomas is on course. Ava Von Lohman from Flagstaff is on the launch pad. This is Kaya. And she's going to have a time of, young lady from Eldora is going to have a time of, give it to her, 5:2:63. Combined time 1:45:00. 1:45:00 for Kaya, bib number 32. Savannah Thomas coming into view. Ava Von Lohman on the course. Savannah Thomas, here she comes, bib number 31. Putting the spurs to it. She's got fire in her eyes, folks. Finding them seas for everything they got. Here comes Savannah Thomas. Braided tail chasing her all the way down the mountain. Bib number 31 has a combined time of 151.59. 151.59 for Savannah. That's my favorite Girl Scout cookie, by the way. Okay, Ava von Lohman. Can't tell if that's orange or pink. Anya Lunig, and Anya flat out races, folks, so don't peek away because she can absolutely fly. Here comes Ava von Lohman from Flagstaff, Arizona. And Ava has a time of 109.98 combined time, 218.02 for Ava von Lohman of Flagstaff, Arizona. All right, Anna Litlonig. Don't look away, folks. It ain't going to take long for her to get here. She uses the Clark Griswold special sauce in the bottom of her skis, folks. 500 times slicker than Teflon. Here comes Anna Lunig. She has to throw the skis away every time she gets done racing. It just burns the bottom right off, and Uncle Eddie takes them away. Here we go. Cousin Eddie. Anya has a time of 4.527. Combined time, 1:30.82. Into first place, we've got a new leader, Anna Lunig, bib number 29. Taylor Feisner from Durango is on course. Jackie Miller, bib number 27 is on course. Jackie comes to us from Summit. Emily Charles will be after them. She's on the launch pad, but here comes Taylor. And Taylor may get down in 5.568. Total time 150.94. 150.94 for bib 28. Here comes Jacqueline Miller. Tells her her name the same way as my daughter does. Jacqueline, not Miller. Bib number 26, here we go. From Summit. Emily Charles is on the course next. Jacqueline had a time of 5.239. Combined time 1:43.04. 1:43.04 for Jackie Miller into 15th place. Emily Charles from Summit wearing bib number 26, making her way down the course. Here comes Lucy Fallhopper. She is from Aspen Valley, and she is on course. Kendall Kelty from Loveland is on the launch pad. Here comes Emmy. Emily Charles has a time of 5.843. Combined time 1:55.12. 1:55.12 for Emily Charles, bib number 26. Lucy, I love Lucy Fallhaber. Boy, it didn't take her long to get down here. Just such a long name, and I have a hard time pronouncing it, so she's right on top of me before I even get it out of my mouth. Lucy has a time of 5:005 combined time, 1:39.85 into 7th place is Lucy Fallhaber. Kendall Kelty. Next down, followed by Kayla Lutz-Sladen. Lutz-Sladen. Sounds like a drink. Here comes Kendall Kelty. Can't say that 10 times really fast. She's from Loveland. And Kendall has a time of 5:2.02, combined time 1:44.22. 1:44.22 for Kendall Kelty, bib number 24. Kayla Lutz-Sladen. Shot luge? I know, a tequila shot, but not a shot luge. I was on the beach last week and I had a few of those tequila ones. Kayla Lutz-Sladen. Oh, it's Lutz-Sladen at a time of 4:8.98, combined time 1:37.15. Into 4th place is Lutz-Sladen. All right. Palama Stokeld, folks. Bad news for you winter parkers. Palama fell out of the way from a snake up there, and she will not make it down. Caitlin Lemon from Summit will be our next one down, followed by Athena Johnson from Crested Butte.
Get the biggest donor in here. Triple donor.
All right, Caitlin Lemon will be turned loose by the starter up on top. Let me tell you, folks, they get in that launch pad, and they get all psyched out, think they're going to go, and then they say, wait a minute, you don't want to be that starter. They get beat up, spit on, slobber all over them, because those kids, once they get in that shot, they want to go. It's like holding a Tasmanian devil back. Althea Johnson from Crested Butte's going to be down after her, followed by Sarah Lally.
Anybody else have a suggestion for dinner? So we've got pizza, and we've got a place that Nikki suggests on the water that's called Grass and
Caitlin Lemon will be the next one down. She comes from Summit. She's part of the Lemon Tree. I don't know if she's related to Lemon Jello. What's Peter Lemon Jello? I don't know if she's related to Lemon Jello or not.
I would imagine dinner's
Right, that's true.
like I'm like, can y'all, can I pick her up by 8?
Oh, yeah, he's in bed by 8:30.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask her what.
All right, sitting top three now. We have Anya, Isabella, and Molly. Some great racing here this afternoon. These young ladies got it dialed in, folks. Only a couple snow snake victims up there so far. This is Caitlin Lemon Tree. Actually, just Lemon. I always ask for bios from these kids, and I never get them, so I have to make stuff up. Caitlin likes brats. A veggie brat. She likes veggie brats, I'm told. Something wrong with her. Caitlin has a time of 5:218. Combined time 150.06. 150.06 for bid number 21, Caitlin Lemon. Althena Johnson now. Althena comes to us from I almost said Crusty Butt, but it's really Crested Butte. Miss Johnson is wearing bib number 20, followed by Sarah Lally. Sarah comes to us from Loveland. Come on, Althena. And the Crested Butte kid gets a time of 5:985, combined time 157.79. 157.79 for bib number 20, Sarah Lally. Here comes Sarah right away. And Sarah had a nice first run, and she's going to put a second one on top of it, 5:268, almost exactly. 145.06, 145.06 for Sarah Lally. All right, Emery McLaughlin. Emery is a Durango young lady. She had a long haul to get up here. Probably rode her horse. They're cowboys down there. Beautiful San Juan Mountains, folks. Here comes Emery McLaughlin, bib number 18. 5670, combined time 15297. 15297 for Emery McLaughlin. Chasing her is Nia Brogy from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. She's on top of us right away, folks. Let's give her something to come home to. It's kind of foggy up there. Shout so she knows where to go. Here comes Nia. Come on, kid. And she reaches across for a fast time of 5:063. 1:40.19. Nia Brogy into 9th place. Nicely done. Eden Domino now. She's coming down next. Eden is from Summit. Nia's got herself a 9th place finish so far. Come on. Hang on to it, kid. Eden Domino. She wants to take over. Tucson Summit. And she came in really good. 4.733 combined time. 1.3409. Into second place is Eden. Nice. Ava Summers. The disco queen, Donna Summers. Got to be in there related somehow, as this kid can dance down the hill. Good footwork. Quick hips. Graceful coming down here. All, you can tell I grew up in the disco era, folks. They used to call me the dancing queen. All right. Ava has a time of 4.797. Combined time 1.3559. 1.3559. Good enough for fourth place for Ava Summers. Nicely done. Macy Martin from Winter Park next down. After Macy, we are going to have, who's after Macy? Judith Holstoffer. Oh, all right, I got some time here. I'm going to try to get this right. Hans Dorfer. Judith Hosdorfer will be following Macy Martin. This is Macy here. Come on, Mace. She's into her tuck. High ball on that finish line. Reaches across. Macy Martin is going to have a time of 1:05.11. Combined time 2:08.06. 2:08.06 for bib number 14. Judith Hosdorfer now. Here comes Hosdorfer. From Crested Butte, Colorado, wearing the bib number 13. And Judith knows how to turn them. She's all over us, folks. Yeah. Emma Eaton is on the course. Judith got a time of 5.611, 1.45.147. The big 13. Here comes Mia Eaton. Mia's from Ski Snowboard Club Bay of Flat Nose Hot Turn Skis, folks. Bending them babies right around the poles. Oh, she does know how to ski. Look at it. Come on, Mia. Bib number 11. Yeah. And she is going to have a time of, anybody want to guess? 5.070. Combined time 1.38. She busted the top 10. 1.3820. Into 8th place is Mia Eaton. Alex Stoyanova is now on course. Bib number 10, followed by Sophie Ranello from Winter Park. Alex, come on. June Schneid right behind her. This is Alex Stoyanova. And she comes flying in through here, and she has a time of 5.611. Combined time 1.4864. 1.4864. Sophie Ranallo, maybe it is? I have to apologize, folks. I slaughter these names. I have to apologize.
I looked out, but that's not her colors.
All right, Sophie had a nice time. 5.381. 1.4564. I haven't even been drinking yet. 1.4564 for bib number 9. June Schneid next down. Bailey Hayes after her. All right, I will Bailey on coffee. June Schneid from Durango. Come on, Junie. Nice run for June. 5.531. Combined time 1.4806. 1.4806 for bib numbers 8. Bailey Hayes, DNF the first time down. She's going to see what she can do on this second run. Come on, Bailey. Jessica Hyde, right behind her. Bailey skis for Eldora. As she's into her tuck. Eyeballing the finish line. Reaches across. And have a nice time. 4.815. 4.815 for... No, that's wrong. 1:02.09. 1:02.09 for Bailey Hayes. Jessica Hyde's first run was 4.815. We're going to see what she does the second one. Bet she busts 50. Look at that. 5.012. 5.012 for Jessica Hyde. Combined time 1.3827. Into 9th place is bib number 6, Jessica Hyde. Mila from Durango. Stella Phillips after her. You don't know where Stella's from. Amelia had a time of 5:3:03. Combined time 1:44:44. 1:44:44. Here comes Stella Phillips. She's independently racing, folks. Where should we say she's from?
Montana.
I think she's from Craig. That's a ski town, isn't it? Stella Phillips has a nice time of 5:4:56. 1:44:29. 1:44:29 for Stella Phillips. Bib number 4. Rosie Neal from Summit. Bib 3 is on course. Rosie Neal. Rosie comes to us from Summit. She's a fly fishing guide in the summertime. My favorite fly, she tells me, is the Parachute Adams. And maybe the Royal Coachman. Those two are solids no matter where you go.
Yeah, right.
And here comes Rosie Neal. She has a time of 5:3:45. 5:3:45. Combined time 1:44:15 for bib number 3, Rosie Neal. Racklin Rosie Neal. All right. Zana Geyer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Bib number 2 will be the next one down. Here comes bib 2, Zana Geyer from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Zana had a really nice time her first time down. Let's see if she's getting that top 10, folks. Turn it on. She's putting this first to it. Reaches across. And Zana is going to have a nice time. I hope you've all had a nice time. 4:9:48. Combined time 1:37:66. Into 8th place is Zana Geyer, bib number 2. All right, Gabriella Vader from Winter Park will be our final racer.
How far away do you get?
Again, folks, she doesn't use ski poles. She uses sabers. Her grandfather is Darth.
Oh, this way?
Gabriella standing in the launch pad up on top, ready to get turned loose. She is now on course. Gabriella Vader will be our last skier of the day. Let's give her some noise, something to ski down to, folks. There she comes. She's got the dark cape on, and a weird-looking hat. Come on, Gabriella, come to my voice. Young lady out of Winter Park, Colorado. Come on, Gabriella, bring it home. She's into her truck, going to the whip. And she is going to have a good time. 1:07:96, combined time 2:07:52. Hey, what a second race. These young ladies got down. Unofficial top 10 this afternoon. Anya Lewing, Eden Domino, Dizzy Izzy Coency, Ava Summers, Molly Fretwell is in 5th place, Kayla Luke Slatton in 6th, Rainfell in 7th, Zana Geyer in 8th place, Mia Eaton's taking home number 9, and Jessica Hyde rounds off the top 10. Great racing here this afternoon, folks. Glad you could see it. I'd like to thank everybody that made today fine. Laura, and Nicole did a great job in here. They only told me to shut up twice. I don't listen though. Thank you everybody that came out today. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Okay, again, top 10. Anya, Eden, Isabella, Ava, Molly, Kayla, Rain, Zaina, Mia, and Jessica. That'll wrap it up for the ladies today. We'll be back again tomorrow for Laura, and Nicole. My name is Buck Holmes, and it's been a slice.